26 du Let's Play de Greedfall. Donc on va prendre là où on avait quitté l'épisode 25. Donc là, voilà, j'avais pas vu le coffre ici. Faut que je change de cap pour pouvoir l'ouvrir. Enfin pas de cap, de torse. Moi je suis con, j'avais la terre en plus, c'est pas possible. Note des éclaireurs et carte des pisteurs de San Mateus. Oui, donc en fin de compte, là c'est la merdouille. Et donc que ce soit San Mateus, Wikmet, Telem et l'Alliance du Pont, ils se font agresser comme pas possible. Donc là on va aller aider les deux. San Mateus, on a déjà, Telem je veux dire, on a déjà bien avancé sur la quête à mon avis. Mais bon, faut continuer. Donc on a aidé au niveau de l'avant-poste, on a été voir les éclaireurs qui étaient là. Et donc là, on part selon la note qu'on va lire là, sûrement bientôt. Hop. Nous avons progressé sur la piste des bêtes jusqu'à atteindre les environs de Vedlug. Il est probable que ce soit les hérétiques qui vivent là qui les ont envoyés vers nous. Nous nous sommes trompés, les bêtes ne viennent pas de ce village, nous avons trouvé des traces bien plus loin qui remontaient vers le cœur de l'île. La piste mène plus à l'est, les créatures y sont plus nombreuses et nous entendons de grands cris. C'est sûrement là que se trouve la source des attaques. Nous avons aperçu une créature gigantesque, c'est elle qui attire les bêtes et les envoie vers nous. C'est un véritable démon, nous allons tenter d'en venir à bout. Bah la vanne. À mon avis, ils se sont fait démonter. Et donc là, on y go. On va juste enlever un peu de poids. Ah, je peux pas ça. Bon, c'est pas grave, prochaine fois qu'on va être dans une ville, on le fera. Du coup, là, on n'a plus rien à faire ici, je crois. Donc on a juste à aller à gauche là et à sortir pour aller dans la bonne région. Et ça va être le feu de camp qui me manque à Gwenvar. Donc à mon avis la quête sur avec Kikmet ça va m'amener aussi au niveau de l'autre feu de camp, la zone de campement que j'avais pas accès. Donc là c'est très bien. Là c'était bloqué par une grosse pierre. Ah, donc c'est cool ça. Ouh le con. Ouais, je suis quand même plus à l'aise avec cette arme là qu'avec la clé mort, même si elle tape bien plus fort la clé mort. Le fait d'avoir l'attaque faible, enfin l'attaque légère et l'attaque lourde avec la masse, ça change tout. Mais tout de chez tout. Hé hé. Ah mais c'est incroyable par contre au niveau du loot dans ce jeu quoi. C'est faible. Ok. Là, on va attaquer le nadag de psychopathe. Je vais sauvegarder avant parce que on ne sait jamais. Oula, j'ai même pas mis le coucou sur YouTube. C'est un peu la honte ça quand même. Alors, YouTube, pam, écraser ses données, faire d'une pierre deux coups. Un petit coucou, des familles, hop, 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 hop. On se remet en Wi-Fi. Mon forfait 4G il saute assez facilement avec YouTube. Parce que ça consomme énormément cette merde, mine de rien. À force de mater des vidéos tout le temps. Hop. Oh, le con est. Oh le con, oui. Putain, il m'a démonté. Esquive. Petite potion. Oh putain le con. Putain, il m'a enchaîné encore. Tac, potion de puissance. Costaud déjà ce connard. Il est presque mort. Là. Là.
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Ok. Ça en prend, c'est bien. Alors du coup... il faut retourner voir la mère cardinale. Donc là du coup il me manque que la zone de campement à Frassoneigade. Ça doit être avec Hikmet. Chouk. Bon, là c'est reparti dans l'autre sens. Passage est débloqué, du coup. On va voir. Non, toujours pas. Bon, bah c'est pas grave ça. Ça nous sert à rien au final. Normalement, là, il va y avoir une des deux grosses parties qui va se terminer. Logiquement. Alors...
May the enlightened bless you.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menamen, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
Non mais ça c'est bon.
I must leave you.
Du coup on va s'occuper d'Hikmet.
Your Excellency.
Tac. Ah, je vous dis bonjour quand même. Puis si c'est la première fois que vous me regardez, n'hésitez pas à mettre un message si vous voulez que j'affiche les commentaires, si vous voulez discuter, hein. Parler du jeu, si vous l'avez aussi, voir où vous en êtes. Tac, allez c'est parti. On va reprendre des munitions. Parce que mine de rien, j'en ai utilisé pas mal. Alors... Alors, Hikmet, c'est là-bas. Bon, du coup, ça va être la même mission, mais avec l'autre faction, quoi.
Lord Desade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, The others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
Shah Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided here at all? A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon. I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Conductus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime,
Voilà.
you
Il est
need
pas
not
content
keep
de
an
sarder
eye
là.
on
Hein.
it for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. She has told me that you have shown yourself particularly efficient dealing with these savages. You have my complete admiration and my gratitude.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people,
Ouais, ils ont
and
des
this
choses à se dire ces
grievous
deux-là.
affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Oh, il y a une quête annexe en plus.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Juste une petite seconde, je regarde un truc. Et c'est reparti. Tac, tac, tac. Ok. Alors. Ouais, il m'a donné. Ah non, c'est pas une quête annexe. Ok. Bon, les contrats, je sais pas quand je les ferai par contre. Par contre, je crois qu'il n'y a que eux que j'ai pas en aimable, enfin en amical. Ouais. En espérant que ce soit le cas à la fin. Alors du coup, faut aller là. Oh, le coup de tatane qui m'a mis ce con. Oh putain. Putain. Putain, il me défonce mon armure en 2 secondes. Allez, c'est reparti.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Burren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Alors,
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
Ouais, 25%, ouais, ok.
Maybe we can avoid going to the governor and save
Ah
time.
ouais, carrément
There
quoi.
aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give you. Perhaps I can still offer my help.
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to hold.
We're departing right away. Could you tell me again what it is that you expect from me?
Oh là, c'est bon, blablabla. Hop là.
I must go. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Soldiers, are you the ones who are supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
Ah bah je wish, hein, c'est parti hein.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you. Tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like the place the carriage left the road. There are also some animal prints. They were being chased.
They must have tried to escape them by taking a small path.
Let's follow them.
Who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we sustained. They must... Don't be dead. I'm more worried about the potions.
Oh, le coup de queue qu'il met lui.
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. Do any of you know how to fix it?
There's a lot of work, but I should be able to do it. It'll take some time, though.
The beasts may come back at any moment. Make it quick.
I'm starting right away.
And don't worry, we'll protect you as long as necessary.
C'est bien. Elle est bien cette quête, il y a du combat, c'est cool. Ouais, ça arrive encore. Moi, je fonce sur lui, moi. Ouais, ça revient. Putain, la saloperie de bestiole de merde, va. Putain, j'ai pas fait gaffe à ma vie. Ils m'ont empoisonné en plus, ce con. C'est bon, il a fini, lui?
I did what I could, but it should hold.
And now we'll have to drag it all the way to the outpost.
Let's depart before more beasts arrive.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It wasn't an easy task, so I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Et je coupe le micro un petit peu, j'ai le petit qui
This is
rentre de
all I can
l'école.
offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain. Now, can you tell me which way these trackers went?
They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danae Exregau?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try to find your man and put an end to all this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Allez, c'est parti.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Voilà, désolé. Du coup, faut repartir là-bas. J'aime pas cette partie de map en plus. Ah, c'est ces bestioles là. Le spécial il est où le cucu, il est où la tête. Hop, allez, toi tu dégages, on en parle plus. Toi. Oup. commencer par là.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmed and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse? That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were being led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Menemen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Denaygad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nardaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must fight it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me.
Putain. C'est pas la bonne arme, chier. putain le con. Oh putain. Ça lui fait rien du tout, putain. Oh putain.
What happened to our Nada?
No idea. I'm sorry.
Ah, niveau
It left
37,
me no
cool.
choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other guardian I told you about, as if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Direct. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalen segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Alors, du coup... Comme ça je vais pouvoir équiper mon autre arme. En talent je vais mettre quoi? Parce que ça du coup c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon. Je vais mettre en charisme. Alors, faudrait que je retourne tout là-bas. Alors par contre, ça m'a pas débloqué la partie que je pensais. Merde. Alors, ils mettent deux mères de sardée. Alors,
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks. But currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Qu'est-ce que
Farewell,
je
my
peux
lord.
pas passer amical? Ça c'est ouf ça. veulent pas. Hein. Du coup, faut retourner voir Constantin. Enfin, Constantine. Alors, nouvelle sirène. Hop.
Constantine, my dear cousin. I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring? We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus. Really? So, what was causing them? The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little. and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed.
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my
75,
cousin
ça
wherever
passe
he
là.
went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency.
Cool.
But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Ever since he became Onol Manawi, he has become even stranger than he was before.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Mil Frictiman had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Alors, tout ce pouvoir, ce sentiment de puissance, je me sens tellement vivant. Mes expériences ont porté leurs fruits. Le lien de Katasak m'a guéri, mais ceux que j'ai créés moi-même font de moi un dieu. Bientôt, c'est toute l'île qui répondra à mon appel. Pour peu qu'on me laisse finir. Ce petit groupe de natifs exilés à Gwenvar me regardait passer l'autre soir. S'ils venaient à me dénoncer, mon plan pourrait tomber à l'eau. Ils n'ont pas mis la virgule, ça m'a perturbé. Je ne peux pas prendre ce risque, je dois me débarrasser d'eux. Bon, direction Gwenvar. Regardez si j'avais un meilleur équipement pour les filles. Pourquoi je mets pas, je suis bête moi. Ça va être dur de trouver mieux. Et Sura. Non. Allez hop.
To discover that your cousin has
Ah merde.
descended into madness.
Attends.
But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
Alors. Touc, touc, tac. En deuxième arbre, on se met la clé mort. Oh le con, putain, moi je fonce dedans. Putain.
the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol-Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me, so we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol-Manawi.
I'll leave you alone.
Du coup, je vais enfin pouvoir aller à l'endroit que je pensais qu'il allait servir à quelque chose. Voilà.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
Look, he's coming.
Ah ben on voit rien. C'est bien d'avoir les deux armes. Et du coup, le rocher n'est plus là. Ça c'est bien. Et du coup, c'est la partie où on était pour San Mateus.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back.
Qu'est-ce
But
qu'il
do
raconte?
not kill him for anything in the world.
J'ai pas sauvegardé là, c'est la merde.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
Bon, attends, on va peut-être attendre qu'il termine de parler parce que sinon on peut rien faire du coup.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
Soigne-toi le coup là. Merde, je me plante de bouton, je suis con.
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
Qu'est-ce que j'aime ce jeu sérieux.
Once, eternity, strength.
Putain, au niveau du scénar c'est top. Hein.
It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
It is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself, but en on mil frichteman never lies. We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
Your cousin's insane, but he's not an idiot. He must have warned his personal guard about us.
You're right. We'll need to be careful.
Being careful will not be enough. We'll need an army.
It's true that at the rate he's gathering his creatures, we'll need allies. The natives will likely help us, and the Admiral may listen too. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren. What an absurd project.
C'est la bataille finale
On the
qui
continent,
s'approche.
they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Je vais avoir le temps de finir ça, ouais, carrément, logiquement. Il y a quelque chose de pourri. Alors, c'est quoi ce succès? Du coup, trouver la cachette de Constantine. Tuc, 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 tuc. Du coup, il faut aller un peu partout, quoi. Voilà. Alors. La cachette et la nouvelle sirène. On va commencer par là. Hop. Prendre Vasco avec moi. Il est où? Prendre Kurt et Vasco. Comme ça. Vu qu'on va faire la garde et les notes. Ah putain merde, je suis trop chargé. Hop. Alors. Ok, c'est parti. Alors, Amiral Cabral.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders. And now he uses them to attack the cities and the villages of those he considers to be his rivals.
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern us. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, Desarde, and you know that.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument. So what now?
We must stop him at all costs. And for that, I will need allies. I intend to convince other factions to support me. But I was hoping I could count on the help of the Nords.
You can. My men aren't really used to fighting on land, but they will be by your side. You have proven time and time again that we can trust you.
Thank you, Admiral.
May the winds be in your
Ça
favor,
va me bloquer
Desarde.
avec l'alliance du pont,
You'll
je
need
crois.
all the help you can get.
Il ne va pas me manquer grand chose pour passer en amical avec eux aussi. Alors du coup... Donc elle serait là. Allez, on va à la caserne.
Come closer, good people. The cure in wine.
Alors elle est où? Elle est à l'étage, je crois. C'est ça. Étage, gauche, gauche. D'accord.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desarde, how can I be of service to you?
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service, Your Excellency. What is it you want from me?
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary of the islanders, north of the island.
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may I ask who or what they will be fighting?
Creatures, in great numbers. And probably my cousin.
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, he has changed a lot recently. Ever since he was cured of the Malachor and bonded to the island, he has become obsessed with power. He is now targeting the heart of the island. If he succeeds, we're all doomed.
I have indeed heard reports of the governor's peculiar behavior. Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind eye. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. I won't forget it. If you're telling me that we are in danger and that we need to go to this sanctuary, we'll go.
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
Bon, ça fait 2 sur 5.
I have to go. Goodbye.
I also have a lot to do. Until next time, Your Excellency.
On va aller à sa cachette. Alors, demi-tour. c'est bien par là. Par contre après, il faut aller là-bas.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
Let's be careful. Probably put some guards at the entrance. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Les pauvres. Franchement, t'es à la fin du jeu et tu lootes que 2 pièces d'or sur le gars, quoi. C'est ouf. Après, t'en as pas spécialement besoin non plus, quoi. Mais bon. Et si on sauvegardait, tiens. Tac. Alors. Alors, selon mes calculs, en créant de nouveaux liens au site de pouvoir de Greedfall et de Bienvenue, je devrais avoir assez affaibli Enon Milfrictimen et avoir assez de puissance pour aller l'affronter. Il me tarde tant de balayer ce vieux dieu sénile.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection. This place, this journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
If you want my opinion, once he had a taste of the power of the Donegada, he decided he wanted more. The natives uphold a certain balance. For everything they receive, they give back to the island. Your cousin doesn't.
So much so that he's threatening Enon Milfrictimen himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him to scout the place. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he's established.
I don't know exactly how these things work. And unless you do, we're gonna need help. How about Dunkus? Mev scares me a little.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
Ok. Ok, alors du coup, on va gérer ça comment? Eh ben, elle a apparu cette quête annexe, on va la faire. C'est peut-être plus intéressant. C'est ça les points qui me manquent pour l'alliance du pont. Alors, parler au capitaine Reinhild. Alors du coup je reprends Efra et Siora. J'aurais pas reparlé depuis un bout de temps. Elle a rien à me dire. Et Siora. Rien à me dire non plus. Alors Reinhild, il est là. J'espère que ça va pas trop couper l'élan de la quête finale, mais bon, je suis obligé de la faire celle-là. C'est la seule faction que j'ai pas en amical.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency, in hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency, find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
C'est parti direct. Hein.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
Let's not waste any time.
T'as le droit de sprinter, hein, tu sais. Ouais, bah, laisse-moi récupérer mon loot aussi, c'est bon quoi. parti de l'autre côté ce con.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I
Ah
would
super.
probably have
Ah,
died
là j'ai
here.
tout le monde en amical là.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Bon, on va aller là au début, puis on va bien voir vers où c'est après. Alors du coup, faut aller où? Ici, donc à côté de campement du promontoire rocheux. Sur la gauche, par là-bas. On sait faire je suis pas si loin de passer 38 aussi. Hein. C'est dans quel sens? Bah tout droit, voilà.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Quayes.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
What do you want from our Mal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
T'es pas avec moi pour rien, toi?
You know who I am, Sengots.
Yes. You are the Doneigad of Gai's Rad, the daughter of Bladnid.
So you know that my mother fought lions to free our people, and she lost. If anyone can prevent you from meeting the same fate, it's my friend. You should really lead us to your chief.
I believe you, Doneigad. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
Oh bah on est prêts nous hein. Bah y'a rien à récupérer dans le coin là, non? Non.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigze?
Let's go.
Ils vont peut-être me débloquer le passage, eh? Allez, sprint, s'il te plaît.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there. It's this way. Come on.
Et ben voilà, ça c'est top. Et le dernier passage qui était bloqué.
It's this way.
Ok, faudra aller voir de Coursillon si merde.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
hôtel là dans le coin? Non.
Who are you and what are you doing here, say?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sin Olmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was
Putain,
never a question of
je dois me
attacking.
battre contre eux, je vais reperdre mes points, ils seront plus amicaux. Enfin amicaux. Oh, putain. Ah, moi, je vais les aider, hein. Restez juste. Et voilà, ils sont redevenus aimables. Chier. Si enfin c'est des natifs que je perdais sinon, donc... Oh merde, je suis bloqué par eux là.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
Putain, je vais encore perdre des points. là-bas, on va se le faire. Le dernier. Allez, obligé, il y a quelque chose par là. Yes. Mais j'ai la clé. Ah non, j'ai pas la clé. Bon. Du coup, c'est pas grave. On va juste changer ça 2 secondes. Tout ça pour ça, quoi. Alors, direction Hikmet. Bon allez, on va demander des comptes. J'espère que ça va pas poser problème pour l'Alliance. Comte Constantin.
Lord de Sade, what? Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation.
On va chier
Did
direct.
you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Je vais lui demander tout de suite,
I
voir
have
s'il
come to
accepte.
solicit your help and to propose we forge an alliance.
An alliance? Against who?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hikmed, but also San Mateus, and against the natives.
Of course. You told me that different guardians sent the beasts.
Precisely. And the guardians were manipulated by someone. I discovered who it was. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you. It is Constantine.
Surely you jest. What is the meaning of this? Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook him to the core. Then there was a ritual and his capture. And Constantine has fallen into madness. He has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself to the island, to gain power and manipulate its creatures. He is fighting a war against everyone, and it now appears he wants to take control of Tirfredi. He is preparing to attack the volcano sanctuary, and I need help to stop him. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense. These absurd theories. I believed you sincere, Desarde. Which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us.
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many allies as possible.
I understand what you are saying, and a part of me wishes truly to lend you a hand, if only to exact vengeance for the losses we suffered. But I am not sure I can trust you with the lives of my few remaining men.
How can I possibly convince you?
Perhaps if you were to complete the tasks that I entrusted you with.
Very well. I shall see what I can do.
J'ai plus rien
Do
à
so,
faire.
and we shall speak about this again. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Comment il se la raconte, le gars? Il mériterait un coup de masse dans sa
I have to
tronche.
go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Mort de rire. Non, pas ici, là. Donc ce serait par là-bas. Plus simple, c'est tout droit ou à droite?
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potion is at the most efficient concoction.
Here comes our pay, boys! True blood, they are more tuppence.
Wow, je veux que je tape moi. Alors, par ici.
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
Il y a des rebelles partout dans le jeu, quoi.
But I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
Ils ont tous une petite pancarte, je veux mourir sur eux, quoi.
Sorry, soldier, but I'm coming in, whether you like it or not.
To arms!
Tiens, tout arms.
Place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Il va y avoir par où faut aller.
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And devastated. So many of us must have died here.
Ah, niveau 3, ok.
You are an Olmenawi. Are you going to free us?
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink horrible things. We're starving. They hit us. They take our blood. They cut us up.
They tell us we will die to save the Renaikse from a horrible disease. But I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
Oui, d'accord, ça referme, ça laisse pas ouvert. Encore un petit combat, mais je suis 38. c'est là.
Thank you. Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Vous avez
Just a
même pris
little
des
more
notes.
patience. I still have to release the other prisoners.
Putain, je suis passé devant les autres, je crois. Putain. Voilà là-bas.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Du coup... Merde. Alors, note à l'attention des gardes du laboratoire. Je ne sais pas quelle est la brute qui a brisé le mécanisme qui donne sur les tunnels arrière, mais le remplacement de la pièce sera prélevé sur sa solde. Le docteur était furieux de devoir en commander une nouvelle, et même s'il l'a probablement reçue maintenant, j'espère que lorsqu'elle sera remplacée, vous ferez en sorte d'être plus délicat. Ces mécanismes sont fragiles. Ok. Range ton arme. Alors...
Looks perfect. We just have to clear the way. It's not possible just now.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas? Préparation alchimique de dégâts élémentaires. J'ai pas ça sur moi? Merde. Ah non, j'ai dégâts magiques. Merde. C'est que je peux aller choper ça, moi.
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
Alors, l'écran de forgeron.
I have to find the people responsible for what happened here. They must answer for their crimes. Wait for me.
We are prepared to fight these people with you.
Yes. We will make them pay for what they have done to us.
You're not strong enough to fight. It's better for you to stay there.
Alors du coup... Bon, on va essayer de trouver le docteur maintenant. Un truc de dégâts élémentaires, ça fait chier là par contre. Et du coup, je sais pas. Ouais, bon, y a pas de combat, hein. Ça, par contre. Alors, si j'en trouve pas un dans un coffre. Ouais, que dalle. On va aller voir Silly. On reste avec la masse. Ouais, mais esquive lui. Comment de faire ça? fait chier, en plus je suis trop lourd. Alors, qu'est-ce que je peux dégager? Ça c'est tout bidon. Jeter. Hop. Voilà. Hop. Ça me laisse un peu d'avance.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were steered. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
Alors, document de recherche du docteur Assini. Ces documents comportent des centaines de petites notes précises et concises qui décrivent sans aucune émotion les supplices et expériences auxquels ont été soumis les captifs natifs et notent. Des schémas illustrent même certaines pages, indiquant quels membres ont été amputés sur certains sujets vivants pour tester leur résistance. Et des dessins de coupe montrent les dissections des parties les plus atteintes de métamorphose d'autres sujets.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments.
Il a l'air très sympa ce docteur.
It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here.
Bon, faut encore crocheter.
Vasily has locked himself in his office.
He will not escape us.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not.
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful spirit. When I think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
Il y a encore des gardes. Ah merde.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
Après je le tuerai à la rigueur. Je vais laisser Bienvenue le faire ça. Ça va peut-être me rapporter des points.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Mais le rouage, j'en ai pas besoin, j'ai déjà réparé. Mais en même temps, parce qu'il doit y avoir derrière le truc a explosé. Alors du coup... J'avais pas vu ça. Toutes les clés étaient là en fin de compte. Okay. D'ailleurs, en parlant de clés, il faut que je remette ma super armure. Hop.
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't lock us up.
Ah bah, t'es coupable, hein?
You can say all of this in court. It's up to them to judge you.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the light again.
You should have thought about that before helping that monster.
Regarde, Efra, elle est bien partie, elle, hein? Merde. Ouh, niveau caméra, des fois... C'est pour la collection de clés, hein. Un truc qui sert à que dalle, quoi. Du coup, faut redescendre.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
D'ailleurs, je suis passé 38. passer à gauche, on peut passer à droite. À droite c'est vigueur 3 je pense. Messager. Alors, je fais une petite pause de 5 minutes, là il y a ma femme qui arrive du travail, à tout de suite. Et voilà, de retour. Désolé. Alors... Alors du coup... Du coup je vais peut-être enlever ça moi parce que si on parle pas, hop. Et voilà, tac. C'est plus simple pour jouer d'avoir l'écran en plein écran.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You'll have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadia. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. For Awal and Segven.
Bon, Viran là, il y a un feu de camp dans le coin. Il y a un truc là juste à côté, un globe là. On va aller voir. Ouais. Demeure de Sardé, tout à fait. Alors on reste avec cette team, elle est très bien. Merde. J'avais pas fait gaffe à l'heure. Alors attendez juste une petite seconde. Mais je peux avancer en même temps que je fais ce que j'ai là. Non, je peux plus. Alors, tête de naissance. Ok, bah laisse tomber. Chouk. On ferme ça. Allez, go go go. Il a pas intérêt de commencer à m'emmerder lui.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I...
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of noughts.
Noughts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Ah, bien faites pas le tuer, hein.
Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Danae Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Oui, oui, allez,
I have returned
l'audience
in the
maintenant.
hope that you might have changed your mind.
And you have done well to hope so. You have proven to me that I can trust you. I shall give you the support of my men for the attack on this infamous sanctuary.
Thank you, Excellency. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Allez, 3 sur 5. C'est très bien ça. On avance, on avance. Du coup, il me reste Télème, les natifs. Il faut que j'aille voir Coursillon aussi là, du coup, pour ça là. Et du coup, la procureure, elle est où? Elle n'est pas dans le château. Hop, c'est bien. Le château, c'est galère. Et sur la gauche, là, par là-bas. Ok. Bon, bah c'est parti, on va aller voir la procureure. Alors, je vais commencer par vendre déjà parce que je suis assez lourd. Merde, j'ai pas regardé le truc des notes. Bon, ça devrait plus me servir normalement. Non, on peut acheter. Oh, précision 5, ouais, précision 5, non, mais sérieux quoi. Qu'est-ce que ça va foutre. Par contre ça, vu que des fois j'en ai besoin, je vais prendre. Ah bah merde du coup.
Your Excellency.
Quand on en reprend un, on sait jamais.
Thanks for your visit.
Ça peut toujours servir. Alors, la procureure. Qu'est-ce que j'aime pas cette ville.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Burren told me to pay you a visit.
Oh, it is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some noughts. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
Do we have any chance of winning?
What you have brought me is a good start, Your Excellency, but it would be better to continue gathering evidence.
I will return to you soon. The Naughts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. And I should also go back to Asili's laboratory. There may be more evidence there.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind. And stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Teleme.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments never happen again.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
Tell me about your studies with Dr. Asili.
He was not always mad, you know. He was a renowned doctor back in Al-Sad. His unusual methods saved many lives, and I was very... He taught me a lot. He was a great teacher. He was strict and severe, but it's only when I joined him on the island that I understood that there was something... He seemed changed and completely obsessed with the Malachor. You know it killed him. He was so shaken by that, he no longer showed any restraint in his research. Such a waste. For the natives he massacred as well.
I must leave you.
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What is your role and what is your research topic?
I'm in charge of the governor's laboratories. My main research concerns the Malachor, of course. Above all, we searched for a way to reduce the suffering of the sick.
Searched?
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this for nothing.
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has conceded himself are unfortunate, but he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake, but he meant well. And he was probably acting on behalf of our helplessness to combat the Malachor.
Would you agree to speak at the trial? Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder to advance his research?
Indeed, because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake. It is obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Silly has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city, but let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
What interest do you have in defending Dr. Asili? You've obviously taken his place since his arrest. I understand that you admired him a lot, but under his tutelage you could not really impose your own ideas. Well, now you finally have a chance to leave your own mark on history.
You were not wrong, but I find it rather unlikely that he will be sentenced.
I have gathered a lot of damning evidence against him, and with your testimony,
I could finally publish my research on fountain contamination. Very well, you've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Honor is an influential scholar.
Pas dur à convaincre
His
non plus.
testimony would convince the judges.
Bon allez. C'est pas tout. On va aller chercher le second. Du coup, ça c'est good. On repart par là. Le second, je crois qu'il est à gauche. J'ai pas fini ici. Ouais, mais j'ai pas été là.
I never thought I'd see you here again. Why are you still free?
Dr. Honor made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Honor to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
Are you prepared to testify against Dr. Asili?
I would like to say no. You had me thrown in prison, and without Dr. Honor's intervention, I would still be there. But
Et alors, faut assumer
I
la
can't
cocotte.
stop thinking about what we did in that laboratory. I think only by testifying will I ease my conscience.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial. I must leave you.
Ben voilà, c'est très bien. Ça fait 2 sur 2. Ah zut.
I must leave you.
Voilà, allez, on peut courir. On peut courir sans aller n'importe où. Je répète, on peut courir sans aller n'importe où. Et donc on va aller par là-bas. Du coup il y a encore quelque chose. Ça doit être les notes du coup. Oh merde, il était pas mort lui.
Once again, thanks to you. These people wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on,
my
people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
Ça c'est good. Alors... Du coup, il faut retourner au labo et puis aller voir les natifs. Alors, le labo, c'est par où déjà? Bon, c'est pas par là. Je suis jamais venu ici d'ailleurs. Ah si, au tout début. J'étais passé par là, voilà. Allez, c'est reparti. Alors du coup, on va descendre tout de suite. C'était pas ici qu'il fallait descendre. J'ai peur d'oublier le truc après. Voilà, allez. On va aller faire péter ça. Hop là. Je ne t'avais pas oublié. Ça apporte que dalle quoi, sérieux. Voilà. c'était juste une autre possibilité pour gérer le problème de tout à l'heure. D'accord. Du coup, il faut que j'aille où moi? Ah là-bas. Hop. Oh, encore du monde ici. Il est où l'autre? Il était là-bas, je l'ai pas vu. Hop là. Trouver des preuves contre Acili. Ok, alors on va commencer par là. Alors, lettre d'un médecin au docteur Acili. Docteur Acili, j'ai bien fait en sorte que le jeune gouverneur de Nouvelle-Sérène et son cousin prennent la potion que vous m'aviez fait livrer en prenant toutes les précautions que vous aviez spécifiées. Personne d'autre n'y a touché. Cependant, je ne vous cacherai pas que j'ai trouvé cette requête inhabituelle et quelque peu dangereuse. La congrégation est notre allié et je crains qu'ils ne prennent très mal notre implication dans ce qui pourrait être perçu comme un empoisonnement. J'espère qu'à l'avenir vous effectuerez ce genre de mission vous-même plutôt que de risquer ainsi la vie de vos collègues.
I can't believe it. Constantine's malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Retrouver les survivants avec Jadir. Ok. On y go, on y go. Du coup, le plus simple, c'est de ressortir par là-bas, je pense. De la chance, il va y avoir encore des monstres. Histoire d'approcher du 38,5. Merde. Ah si, il fallait descendre. Oui, putain, merde. Double merde, du coup. Il fallait descendre une fois, pas deux. Voilà. C'est pas compliqué à comprendre pourtant. Hop, allez go. On est dehors. Voyager. Voilà. Fiche à lire. Putain, le jeu, à chaque fois que tu as l'impression d'arriver de là à la fin du jeu, tu as un truc à faire en plus, quoi. Alors.
Hey! You are the Onolmenawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the mad lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiana. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
Si tu le dis, on va te croire. Alors. Donc faut que je retourne voir la procureure là. Sûrement. Ce serait logique. Ah ouais tiens, je vais aller prendre l'XP. Alors, hop.
Decidez, my young student. What can I do for you?
Alors, les
The
campements.
mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Oh, this is remarkable work. You explored the entire surface of the island. Well, almost. Congratulations. Thanks to you, our merchants and explorers will be able to reach the heart of this island safely. The prince will surely be very grateful for this. I know I am. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Ah, il donne que 500 d'XP quoi. Putain, c'est un crevard lui.
Looking forward to seeing
Non,
you
c'est
again.
un fait d'un, c'est pas bon d'être fait ça par contre. Ouais, 500 pour un truc qui dure pendant tout le jeu quoi. C'est abusé. C'est pas avec ça que ma barre elle va avancer. Là. Du coup. Alors. Tiens, je vais garder Telem pour la fin, comme ça je peux faire ça aussi ici. Vicky Guido. Oh putain, je suis crevé. Alors...
What brings you here on Almanawi?
Il y en a des choses à lui demander. Hein. Bon, elle rejoint l'Alliance pour
I
commencer.
came to ask for your help in stopping my cousin, Dunkus. Did you hear about the attacks of creatures led by strange guardians throughout the island?
Yes, Darren sent a messenger to tell me about it.
My cousin was sick, and to cure him, Katasak used the bonding ritual on him. But the power he received from it made him mad, and he started bonding himself in other places. He transformed his guardians each time, and used them to attack those he considers to be his rivals.
What you're telling me is terrifying. Katasak and Evoshtyre should never have bonded him. Your cousin is breaking the balance. He's consuming and will only want to consume more.
Indeed. Enonmil Frichteman warned me that Constantine was now targeting the sanctuary at the heart of the island. I cannot fight him alone. I need allies. I already convinced some other factions to support us, but I also need the help of your people, because we must all stand together to stop the threat that is weighing on the island.
Your will to create an alliance between all the peoples on this island is wise and noble. And the call of Enomil Frichteman cannot remain unanswered. We will be by your side in the battle. I am not a fighter, but Daedra will lead our warriors. And I would also like for you to take this weapon. I pray it will be useful in the fight that is coming.
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. You managed to earn my people's trust.
Bien ça.
And you fight for a cause that affects us all. May the earth support each of your steps. And may the volcano give you its strength.
As I've told you before, My cousin bonded himself in many places before he decided to target the heart of the island.
You did tell me, and you must know that by doing so, he has acquired a power that no Donegada has ever possessed.
That is why I need your help. We need to break some of his bonds in order to weaken him.
Rest assured, all the Donegada will answer to the call of their Hoi King. And with their help, we will heal the wound your cousin has opened. However, to accomplish this, it is I who will need your help.
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond. The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take a long time. Too long to be done quickly. So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from drawing magic from the place. Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of Tifradi. However, you must be careful, because the guardians corrupted by him will come to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
And thank you for wanting to stop your cousin. Don't worry. I will send my people to finish the work of the plants I have given you.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada.
Bon, du coup, on a fait d'une pierre deux coups.
I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
That confirms it. I made
La
the right
télém, on
choice.
garde ça pour la fin.
Tifradi couldn't have a better High King.
Et le procès, j'ai oublié quelque chose ici ou quoi? Il n'y a pas de point d'exclamation. Bon, je vais faire un tour à Hikmet quand même. Voir avec le procureur comment ça se passe. Puis après on fera les sanctuaires. Ici et ici. Ok. Enfin je dis ça, mais ça se trouve je vais même faire une grosse pause parce que je commence à fatiguer. Je vais au moins voir le procureur et puis je verrai ensuite. Si mine de rien je joue depuis plus de 4 heures là. Ça commence à faire. Peut-être pas 4 heures mais je dois pas en être loin quoi. Ouais, c'est là-bas. Alors à la fontaine, faut que je tourne tout de suite. Enfin la fontaine. Voilà.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news on our matter?
A Naut victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent. This kind of testimony will certainly rattle his defense.
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind that the islanders are not highly regarded in Hikmet.
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce the doctor, we are sure to be heard.
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and you know how important they are in Hikmet.
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students, has agreed to testify.
Excellent. This woman is very respected by the governor. Her statement will carry a lot of weight.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin d'Orsay. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
I'm going to continue my investigation. I believe our investigation is coming to an end. Let's find the prosecutor.
You have returned, Your Excellency.
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform... However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
Madame, congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Sir de Sade. The evidence he supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm, that is true. But this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
Alors du coup, c'est reparti dans l'autre sens. Attends, Afra, est-ce que...
Sade, I'm happy to see. Can I do?
I'm asleep.
Du coup... Ouais, je vais même pas faire analyser la poudre, on s'en fout quoi.
Are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hand? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Byron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I...
Ouais, non, mais rien de plus à me dire. Hein. Ouais, du coup, on s'en fout d'analyser la poudre. Hein. Aucun intérêt. Plus de quête annexe à part Séraphedin. Mais alors là, il me manque quand même 6 trucs. Hein. Les contrats plus tard. C'est de briser le lien. Peut-être aller à Télém avant, parce que si je fais les... Si je fais les sanctuaires, peut-être que je pourrais plus y aller à Télém. Je vais sauvegarder avant, parce que j'ai pas envie de me planter sur quelque chose. On suis à combien? 52 heures de jeu. Hop. Et bon, ce sera plus rapide d'aller à Télém, de parler à la mère cardinale. Combat. Du coup, je vais peut-être prendre Pétrus avec moi.
My dear child.
Zut.
I'll see you later, father.
Composer son équipe. Je vais enlever. Je vais enlever Afra. Mettre Pétrus. Hop.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir Desade.
Do you remember I thought that someone must have been responsible for the attacks you sustained?
Yes, you thought that this guardian who sent us the animals couldn't have been acting alone.
And I was right, sadly.
You're hesitating. Are you afraid of my reaction?
Indeed. As the person responsible is none other than my cousin, Constantine.
Does this mean that the congregation has decided to wage war on us?
And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures, do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a denegad of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of. And I need some help. Others have already joined me. But we also need the support of Teleme. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular demon is completely insane. But you have helped us several times, and I trust your judgment. You can count on our help. My men will fight by your side.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Thanks to your wisdom, we have a chance to prevail. I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Ah, j'ai même pas été à regarder c'était quoi l'arme que j'ai eue tout à l'heure là. Ah merde. Oh pff, elle est nulle. Pff. Force 5 en plus. J'ai une force 3 qui est bien meilleure quoi. Moi je vais rajouter 80, remarque 80 et 80. 160, 340. Ouais, 344 mais tu peux pas l'améliorer quoi, donc ça sert à rien quoi. Ouais, c'est pas très logique quand même au niveau des armes, de leur puissance. Alors du coup, là il y a Glendan. Hello Bushman. Yeah, I'm gonna fight now. Enfin, logically, it's in the game it talks a lot. Petrus out. Oh putain. Oh, fuck. Oh merde.
Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Duncas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Ok. Gonna do the other sanctuary. Hop là. direct when. Hop. Oh, is it big? Oh putain. Oh oh. Putain. Ah putain! Je suis coincé là.
Gave us at the base of the raised stone.
Ok.
Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Duncas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Back. Alors du coup, on va aller voir Glendan. Ah, putain. Alors...
Hello, Glenda.
Yurt Tirtomat, warrior. What do you seek?
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some Renaigse.
I thank you for coming to warn me in person. But our High King has already spoken to me. I am disgusted to welcome warriors of the faraway island. But the decision is not mine. And in truth, we do not have the choice, do we?
No. It is all of Tirfredi and Enonmil Frichterman that's in danger. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that you will not be spared.
We will fight, have no doubts. Because such is our duty and our will. These are our lands that are attacked.
I have no doubt. Good luck, Glenda.
May the rocks give you their toughness. You shall need it more than everyone else. Can I do anything else for you?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
A nicer way of saying he has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to the earth. I won't forget this. And this is my land, my people. I will be by your side. You will not go through this ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. Then you can count on your old master of arms to protect you.
We will all be with you. After all, this concerns all of us, doesn't it?
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies, and you are proving once more the value of your friendship. Now let's go. It'll be a shame if we arrive too late.
Allez, c'est parti.
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Donc le truc avec le professeur, c'était sur les cadavres. Et ça se débloque que maintenant. Alors que par la droite. Ah bah non. Il y a tout le monde avec moi là, c'est cool. De toute façon, on va un peu bourriner, hein. On va commencer par les grenades magiques même.
Glad to see you. Sadly, we couldn't stop your cousin.
He suddenly stormed our position, along with a horde of enraged creatures. We didn't stand a chance.
And now there are beasts attacking us relentlessly. My men are doing all they can to stop them.
We thought it best to stay here to keep the path open for you, should you want to face your cousin.
Thank you. You did well. I'll do everything in my power to catch him and stop him from carrying out his plan. Keep holding on as long as you can. I need to be able to reach him.
Wait, there's a group of creatures coming.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right.
Ouais, je vais perdre un compagnon à chaque fois, quoi.
Are you sure? Every minute gained is a minute that allows you to save us.
C'est du 1-1.
Just like the good old days.
And thank you too, Afra. It is an honor.
Enough with the talking, Greenblood. Go.
And stop Constantine. I'd hate to be doing this for nothing.
In that case, thank you. And good luck to both of you.
putain. Alors si j'ai des groupes d'ennemis, je vais plutôt mettre des trucs de stase. Ce sera plus simple.
There you are. I was starting to think that we would die here for nothing. Your cousin just passed through here with a horde of beasts, and he keeps sending us more.
We won't hold very long. We're not used to fighting creatures like these.
We are, and we will hold long enough for you to reach the heart, even if we must die in the process. But you must chase him. You must prevent him from performing the ritual at all costs. If Enon Milfrichteman dies, we're all doomed.
I'm well aware of that, believe me. But here come some more beasts. To arms!
May the enlightened protect me in this.
Oh le con, je suis empoisonné, j'avais pas vu.
Wait. I'll stay with my people.
And I'll stay with her. One
Oh là 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 là.
We need to prevent the beasts from following your tracks.
Yeah, we could use some help here, to be honest.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but the Moridigan isn't wrong.
You see? Over and done.
You should go now.
Pas
And may the
m'assurant.
volcano give you its strength.
Well, good luck.
C'est tout ce qu'il lui dit. Good luck. Du coup, ça veut dire que je vais perdre en vigueur là par contre. Alors j'ai sauvegardé mais pas au même endroit. Alors, sauvegarder ici. Ah, du coup il reste que qui que Pétrus avec moi là.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Merde, le con. Je passerai pas niveau 40 maintenant quoi. Ça, on arrive à Constantin. Ah non, les gars de Télém. On n'y est pas encore, putain.
They are also trying to stop the creatures.
What do you intend to do?
Pursue him all the way there and do everything I can to stop him.
Moi je passe un peu vite les paroles parce que j'ai d'autres choses à faire là. Faut que je me dépêche de finir surtout. Oh putain encore. Allez, moi je me retrouve tout seul du coup.
I knew you'd say that.
Well, I wasn't going to let the young ones get all the glory.
Your help would be a blessing, Father.
You see? You should go now, my child. Be careful. We are all praying for your success.
Thank you, Petrus.
Bah oui, c'est sûr, oui.
Be careful too.
Si, je vais prier pour mon succès. Ça va, au niveau du poids ça va. Allez c'est parti. Constantine il rigole pas là. Oh là, c'est quoi ce truc encore là? C'est fucking sérieux ça? Ça sort d'où ça? Oh, sors, sors! Oh là là! Oh putain! J'en ai plus déjà. Oh putain, le con. Alors, on va revenir sur mes potions. Tac. Potion de puissance majeure. Tac. Et on va mettre de la défense. Directement ici. Con, putain. Oh. Ouh là 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 là. Il tire où lui? Oh putain le con. Putain! Dépense-toi de là! Ça m'énerve là, ça m'énerve. Ouh, putain! Oh, il va venir m'embêter lui.
Sorry. Why? Why have you done this? But for you. For us. so that we may live free at last. This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this, to send the old world back to its inevitable death, and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods.
J'imagine pas le dernier Nadaïk là en difficulté extrême. Hein.
Is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his bride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me, and we will be gods together, forever.
Non mais moi je te tue man, tu crois que c'est la fête?
Good night, sweet prince.
After the fall of Constantine, my young student managed to establish stronger links between the old nations and the natives. Some of their donegada were even invited to the continent, and with their help, it slowly became a land filled with life again. And for the first time in a long while, the number of cases of the Malicor is decreasing. Those who bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching his back, as he always had. Ciora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkasi's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his brother-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Her friendship with Erenice helped Deirdre to overcome her reticence. She willfully accepted to follow the orders of her new High King. Dunkas and his people spent a lot of time with savants and theologians. Patiently, they shared their knowledge of the earth and learnt new techniques from one another. And in so doing, they restored balance between the new world and the old. Following the investigations revealing the horrifying practices of Dr. Asili, the Alliance changed their methods and even appointed an ethics council to oversee the work of its scholars. The public revelations of Saint Matthias's life led to a deep change in Teleme. The Ordo Luminis was dismantled for good, and the missionaries' purpose is now to establish dialogue rather than conversion. Aware that their culture of secrets would lead them to their demise, the Nords changed their methods. They welcomed numerous new recruits amongst them, notably natives. Under Sieglinder's control, the Guard returned to the honorable values that had made its reputation. And they did so all the more easily, now that their shadiest members were out of the picture.
Super, franchement le jeu était super. Tout ça pour t'amener à la bataille finale. Top, le dernier boss même en normal il était pas simple hein, perso. J'en ai bien chié. Après je sais pas ça peut être quoi le niveau max, peut-être 50 hein. Je vois pas comment tu peux aller plus haut quoi. Même 50 c'est super dur d'y aller quoi en fin de compte. J'ai l'impression d'avoir tout fait quoi, et je suis quoi 40 39 même. Bon je vous laisse ces crédits, faut que j'aille faire un petit truc là, et je reviens tout de suite. Désolé. tout cas, le jeu, je vous le recommande à 100%. Bon, après, évidemment, si vous voulez attendre d'occasion, ça vaudra encore plus le coup. Parce que mine de rien, je pense qu'il le sera dans très peu de temps. Énorme. Alors par contre, je suis loin d'avoir fait tous les trophées. Là, à peu près, je dois en être à... Au niveau des trophées... Il m'en manque beaucoup, hein. Un monde meilleur. Oh là là. Alors, il m'en manque 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oula. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 trophées, il me manque, putain. En gros, je suis à 70%. Eh ben, chaud de chez chaud. Bon, en tout cas, je suis très content d'avoir joué à ce jeu. Un très bon moment. Plus de 50 heures. Et puis bon, j'y rejouerai sûrement, mais pas tout de suite, hein, de toute façon. De toute façon, je l'ai en démat, hein, donc je peux y jouer quand je veux. Mais là, enfin, même Nioh, je pense pas que j'aurai le temps d'y rejouer encore à Nioh. Hein. Donc là, je vais me remettre à Division 2 avant la sortie de Ghost Recon, sinon c'est foutu. Et puis bah voilà, hein. Après on attendra, je pense que le prochain gros jeu solo, bah oui, il y a Last of Us à faire aussi. Ça, Last of Us, je suis obligé quoi. Donc voilà, Nioh, je me ferai peut-être juste l'histoire sans chercher spécialement à le faire à 100%. Last of Us, comme ça j'aurais déjà fait les 2-1 avant que les 2-2 sortent. Et puis voilà, sinon, prochaine grosse sortie solo, je pense que ce sera Death Stranding. Puis voilà. Borderlands 3, je sais pas si je l'aurai un jour. En tout cas, merci à ceux qui ont regardé, j'espère que ça vous aura autant plu que moi et que ça vous aura donné envie d'y jouer. Et puis écoutez, bonne fin de journée à vous et puis à très bientôt. Ciao!